late. I would never be late. I've never actually been late for a stream in my entire life. Did you know that? That's a fun fact about me. I'm perfectly on time. What's up? You're close by. You can actually like see what it is I'm building. In fact, let me get a stack of instruction booklets to put you guys on. There we go. That's a little bit better. Maybe I should get a bigger stack. But, okay, I will actually. I'm not that lazy. By the way, we got Roxy the dog in the house. She's right over here chewing on her bone. There's no music, which makes this very awkward. There will be music soon. It will happen soon. Hello, melons. I was mostly set up before the stream started, but only mostly. So we're doing a little bit of last minute setup here. Music will happen soon. Okay, that's probably good enough, I think. Gotta be careful. Don't mind me. I am bringing my laptop over here. Roxy, I'm gonna have to ask you to. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna move your bed right there. Yep, but then well that way, so you're not in my way, but I can still see you, and you're close by, and yes, I can pet you, pet. Okay, boom. I've got my laptop right here now. Cool. I can put on music and open the chat. All right, let me look. I'll show you in a second. I'll not show you, but. All right, chat. What music do we want to listen to? What OST do we want to put on? Ace Attorney or Persona 5 plus Persona 5 Royale? I've got a list of OSTs I need to listen to. There's also Bridgerton and Unlimited Blade Works. Those two will probably get me copyrighted, so we're not going to do those two. Persona 5 sounds about right. All right, then. If you see me looking over here on occasion, that's just because I'm adding some of the music to my playlist. Hold on, let me... Okay, there we go. Whoa, got a playlist of all of Persona and Persona 5's OST. Then again, I could just, since I'm listening to it in order anyway, I'll just get the official albums just to make sure every song is on there. Even though I'm pretty sure this playlist has everything, there's no need to do it. But I could just... There we go. Alright. Tell me how that sounds, if at all. Can you hear a thing? Bow, bow, bow. A little bit of chapstick falling off my lips. Yeah. Alright, Pog. Let me open up Canva just in case I want to go to my Lego document for whatever reason. And then I will introduce y'all to what we are doing in this stream. Wake up, get out there. I love this song. There's only 110 songs. Like, Persona's like a 200-hour game. For me, at least. It's probably shorter for most people. But for me, it was really long. And only 110 songs. Like, You don't get tired of them. They don't need like 4 million songs despite how long the game is, because you just don't get tired of them because they're so good. Alright, hold on. Let me... Boom. I have so many playlists. My playlist count has just been slowly growing. This one's going in like 6 different ones. Alright, so in today's stream, this is a new angle for LEGO Build and Chill. You can actually see what it is I'm building. That's new. Don't mind me getting up and leaving. I'm getting my fidget. So, I'm gonna yoink. Right here, this is the area we're working on today. I was thinking maybe we could work on the Mushroom Island, but I need a lot more medium lavender plates. That is it. That is all of my medium lavender. It is not a lot. We got pieces here. We got pieces down here. I kind of need to sort out so that they're more efficiently laid out and easier to reach. We're going to be building a swamp here. I think the general plan... This pirate ship is a bit big. I'm thinking, like, this is some water here. We imagine this is, like, the ocean. I mean, it's really swampy, but it's like, this is sea level, and it just goes across here, and then down here is the ocean, and then over there we got, like, a mushroom island and an iceberg. We got a bunch of swamp over here. Mangrove swamp, normal swamp, and then the swamp kind of transitions into this, like, cove thing. I've just got the pirate ship adventure set here, but I'll definitely change it up more, make it more custom. This pirate ship, I think, is too big, so I think I'm going to use the pirate ship from the pirate ship Voyage instead, which is a smaller $15 set, which I'm much... Sorry, I'm out of breath. I don't know why. It's not like I was moving around a bunch. But pirate ship Voyage, I'm going to put that here probably, and then it'll be like approaching the cove where the treasure is or whatever. And then this can actually be taken apart and turned into a shipwreck. So I'll probably do that just so I can do something with this ship. And also, because I wanted a shipwreck anyway. I don't know. I came up with all that like the other day when I just started some preliminary building. Literally just building this base of water. It's not much. But the ideas come to me as I build, not just by thinking about them. So we're going to get some building done. I think we're all ready. We got Roxy the dog. We've got Persona. Turn Persona up a little bit. Boom. Boom. Alright. I'm going to organize everything I got here a little better so I can start building. On a lava chain. Breaking yeah. Bang, bang, bang. Wow. Okay, where do I want to put this? Just put that. That works. Alright, and then... well, this can just go like right there, I don't know. Okay, boom. I think that makes everything finally sorted out. I probably should have prepared some trees for this stream, because it does take a hot minute to build one of these trees. I'm going to have like 7-ish in the swamp, 7 normal ones, and like 3 mangrove ones. This is what they look like. Very cool, very cool. My own design for swamp oak. It's kind of an upgraded version of Lego's official design, just a bit bigger, a bit more square. So where do we start? Once I get this started, it shouldn't be too bad, but I've just gotta get started. I gotta wake up and get out there. Instead, I'm gonna tab over and add this song to playlists. Alright, I don't think sitting down works. I don't like sitting down. Maybe I will. I don't know. So I've got all this water here, and I want to transition into a swamp. Oh, hold on. This song's a banger. Hopefully I have enough swamp plates. How do I start? It's just getting started that's the tricky part. Once you start placing down bricks, it's just gonna, it'll click. That's the goal anyway. Let me just start connecting these, see what happens. I have a ton of 2x4s. Not so many 2x2s though. However, that should be fine because I need more 2x4s. One of the first songs is Life Will Change. Hell yeah. Oh, and I accidentally started it over. I do that sometimes. Just like, I need to like pull up a reference image of a swamp. I think that's what I need, and I've got one right here. Not a game. I'm not a robot. AI. So it's a lot of water. Here, let me show you the reference. This is it. This is my reference. A lot of water indeed. Right before your eye. You got some hills. You really do got a lot of water. I'm glad I got like a frick ton of small water plates to put underneath the water. I'm gonna need a lot of these. I already think I used a ton on this section, but to be fair, it's a big section. Where are my water-based plates? Right here. I got so many buckets and stuff. Okay, and these can go here. Cool. So you know that we're out there. I don't like that. Alright, so maybe I put like, I'm cooking, I'm placing bricks. Bricks just got attached. Okay. I put like a chunk of land there. I can have like, I need to move this frickin' iron golem fortress. It's in the way. Behind the camera, it was in the way anyway. Boom, you can hang out over there. It's dangerous, you will soon find. The problem is I don't have a lot of jumpers in dark green. And dark green is the color used for the swamp's grass. I have very few jumpers in that color though. So I'm probably going to have to temporarily use some in normal green. And then at some point get more in dark green. Like, let me look around and see if there's any I can steal. All the ones I already have, I just stole from the training grounds because I don't need them there. Any other sets have dark green I can steal? Then you know that we're out there. SWAT lies in the making. Taking. Know that life will change. No, I don't think I have any others just laying around. Dang it. Oh well. Green. Normal green. Ooh. If you see me moving my hand in front of the camera like that, it's probably just me pressing the button that lets me look at chat. Usually I use my laptop to look at chat, but I got music and a reference image, so can't really focus on that. My reference images has images like no dead bushes in it. I wrote down a bunch of stuff about the swamp too. Because basically, to plan for building these biomes here, I Googled stuff about the biome, I read its wiki page, and then I explored it a bit in-game and just wrote down everything about it that was important. There's a fair amount of dead bushes that just happen to be none in my reference image. And there's occasional blue orchid patches. I do, speaking of which, need to get pieces from blue orchids. Most of my pieces are on the opposite side of the room, which I must say is rather annoying. I don't want a dead bush there. I want blue orchids there. I changed my mind. Yeah, if I had built up a bunch of trees and blue orchids and stuff before the stream started, A, I think that would have been a bit more interesting stream, and B, it would have been something good to multitask with watching Unlimited Blade Works, because Unlimited Blade Works, I need to focus with that show. I can't just be building Lego, but building trees and flowers and stuff, that's pretty simple. I can do that. Well, this song's iconic. So it would have given me something to do while watching Unlimited Blade Works, but oh well. I really wish that they had flower petals in Medium Azure, because Medium Azure is about 4 billion times better for flower petals. The problem is, it doesn't exist. The flower petals don't exist in Medium Azure, so bright light blue it is. It's really annoying. Swamps have sand, right? I don't see any in that image. Let me look for another. Swamp, Minecraft. I want mangrove swamp. No, not really. I'm not seeing any sand. Well, I guess that's why I didn't write down that sand spawns in them. I would have done that if sand spawned in them. I'm also going to need some brown mushrooms. Only brown ones, though. Red ones don't spawn. Thankfully, I prepared some giant mushrooms for the swamp beforehand. And those, like, literally it took me an hour to build 2 giant mushrooms of each type. Like, that's insane. They're big. This song is very quiet. They don't really spawn in patches, though, just kind of here and there. Ooh, Velvet Room theme. Oh, and this one goes on for like 6 minutes, so we don't even have to worry about music for the next 6 minutes, which is always nice. Oh, did not mean to pause it. Now, sugarcane, which I have the pieces for right here, does spawn in swamps. And I have way too freaking many sugarcane pieces. Get out of here, dolphins. I don't need you. I'm not doing the ocean stuff right now. Like, seriously, my sugarcane section here is overflowing. So I just want to dump some sugarcane in here. Ah! I dropped a piece. Ah! Stinking round pieces. Oh my gosh. Gotta be slow and steady and careful. Alright, so definitely I'm thinking water goes through here. You got land on both sides, and maybe some more water here. Probably gonna line this whole edge here with water because it's supposed to transition into an ocean, and then this is also gonna be ocean with an iceberg on it. Move it, stinking witch hut. I'll probably just have like a little island out here on the left side of the water I'm building. And like that, just 2 little plates like that. You can definitely see what I'm talking about. Well, I mean, actually, you kind of can. I'm used to the camera just being like way far away from what I'm doing. I shall get more pieces. Since the water is raised up 2 studs from the ground, I need a bunch of plates to go underneath it. And it eats up a lot of pieces, so I've gotten some brown plates to help with that. Boom, 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 boom. Shapeshifter. Face mine. Well, how did I just accidentally create a new playlist? Bad. No. Don't do that. There's so many blue 2x4s. All the 2x2s have sunk to the bottom. Some freaking dust on this piece. What a cringe piece. Dropping things. Just come off. Ah, okay, that should not have been so hard. I do think it's cool that the song that plays when you're just walking around Tokyo it's called Beneath the Mask, which makes sense, because beneath the mask, you're just a high school student doing high school things. And this song plays when you're being a high school student, beneath the mask. I still gotta wonder what exactly was going through the Persona 3 developers' minds when they were like, yes, to summon your persona, you will have to shoot yourself. You will have to do this every time you attack. Like, how do you think of that? Like, I'm curious what the reasoning behind it was, like lore-wise. is some mysterious voice, and I want to say Yuki is the protagonist's name. Is some voice in the back of his... No, I think it's Makoto. Maybe it's both. I think that's his first and last name. Either way, is some voice in the back of his mind just like, you should shoot yourself because then you can summon a powerful persona? Or does he just, like, hate life? Like, what is the... What causes him to do that? I wonder. Oh, I thought I... Okay, that will need to be addressed. Can't see what I'm talking about because you're in a different tab making a Minecraft skin. Well then. What skin is the question? It's very interesting. An NCC skin? Did you secretly get accepted to NCC? What? I shall go get another bit of pieces. I've got so many pieces over here. It actually kind of fits in a strange way. Nothing weirder than jumping into the TV, true. It's a skin for crowns. Nice, nice. If we get accepted into MCC, Silver's making skins. Nice, nice. There's an ad playing, so I'm gonna mute that. Not mind some sandy plates for this sort of beach I got going on over here. Where the little, like, treasure cove is going to be. I don't have any, though, because I used them all in the desert. I should be able to steal some, though, because the desert doesn't need all of those. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, wait, hold on. I done messed that up. Okay. There we go. That's better. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I need more swamp reference images. Stop giving me mangrove swamps. I never once said the word mangrove in my search query. You definitely got like two different like mini sections in swamps. You've got like where there's a lot of water and there's some trees sticking out, and you'll get like patches of grass. And then you've got some more hilly areas. I think in the middle, where more the witch hut's going to be, is where I'll have the hilly part. And then kind of around it, I'll have some flatter parts. My team's is in like the top 10 most viewed. It was one of the first to be posted, but still crazy. Oh my gosh. Either way, we're just happy with the support we're getting. Of course, that's actually really awesome. Like yours, I was gonna say that it's doing really well, but we just established that, so I don't think I need to repeat what was just said. If you get into MCC, that would be crazy. Like, that's a real possibility, which is kind of setting in now. Like, I knew it was. And it's not that I didn't have faith in you, it's just that it's like a big thing. So the idea of you getting into that is awesome. Where? Lego remover. Always have a Lego remover within reach. Always. Please. There we go. Oh, Persona Awakening theme. It's only just setting in that I actually applied for MCC, and that's kind of a lot. It is. Like, your guys' Crowns videos have actually been doing really good. Like, you, Fraud, and I think Silver's episode 1 all get, like, a ton of views. Like in what's the word I'm looking for? Respective to... is that the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Whatever. Relative. That's the one. That's the one. Relative to, like, your sub count, you're getting a lot of views per video, and you're all growing in subs. So, like, MCC could be that boost that you need, and quite frankly, the one y'all deserve. Because y'all are actually, like, I didn't get a feel for it as much in Hexad and Trouble Life, but y'all are really good builders. Y'all are just good at Minecraft, and you make banger videos. I'm hoping for the best. Bow, 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 bow. Do. So, what's this song again? It's a battle theme, obviously. When does it play, though? I don't remember that. I don't remember that part. And this is when it gets good. Persona songs are going in so many playlists. Oh my goodness. Willpower Persona 5. Is there like a wiki page for it? When? Oh, cool. Reddit post. When does Willpower play? Okay, so I already thought this might be the case, and Reddit has confirmed my suspicions, is that it's the song that plays in the mini-boss that comes after awakening your persona. Also, Fraud promised to assassinate Joe Biden if we don't get in, so hopefully we get in, or there might not be a president of the USA much longer. Yeah, that would... I don't think we'd be very happy with... Britain? Where does Fraud live? Is Fraud American? I don't actually know that. He feels American, because he feels really cool. He makes great videos, so he has to be American, because British people, they're... No, I don't know. I wasn't a good builder, then I don't know what happened with Crowns, but I'm doing insane. For real, though. Like, I don't know what you just, like, you got a skill potion or something, and boom, you leveled up in Crowns. You were like, okay, you're doing pretty good, you're growing, and then boom. Boom. Crowns has been really good. Might be possibly at 100 subs by the end of the year. I think it could happen. Fraud's British? I'm no longer a Fraud fan. I hate Fraud. Bam! Bow, 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 bow. Will not have any 2x2s? I needed more dark green pieces. I did not get enough of those. I don't remember if I just forgot to order jumpers or if they just weren't in any of the stores I ordered from. Okay, here. Let me give my past self some credit. Maybe I'll check BrickLink. Here. Maybe they don't make 2x2s in this color. In dark green. Bow. Oh, I just said one bound because I thought there was gonna be more, and then boom, the song ended. Bow. Okay, there's literally 2 people selling dark green 2x2s. Do they even exist? Are these people just like, yeah, no, they literally don't exist in 2x2. Okay. The 2 people selling it are either mistaken or lying. There's no Americans on Crowns? Ugh. I'm no longer a Crowns fan. I'm dropping Crowns immediately. Now the lore is just gonna be like, I don't know, insert joke about tea here. I don't friggin' know. That's a cool shape for an island. I've actually got a lot of 2x2s and 2x4 plates in reddish brown. Like a lot. Like, look at this. This is a solid amount. Everything in here and these here is what I'm using to prop up the water underneath. You do not need to say hi more than once. I see you. Hello. Thank you for coming. And oh my gosh, okay. So on the front here, I've got, how do I word this? I'm sorry, I forgot how to use words for a second there. That happens sometimes. You know how it be. So I've got plates just making this edge smooth here. Even though it's not necessary to have all these plates under these big base plates, I did just... I'm sorry, brain's not working right now. Persona, pause! Persona, I cannot think while you're playing. Okay, even though I don't need all these plates under the big blue base plates to support it, I do, just so it's got a nice, smooth front, like what I got over here. It's nice and smooth, even if those bricks and plates aren't necessary. It makes it look nice and smooth out the front. And I'm gonna have to do that on this side too, because this is just what I need, just a few plates here and there to hold it up. But I'm gonna have to use so many plates to support that, and I'm not gonna do that just yet. Thank you, Melons. That's what I was just about to say. 8 out of 11 of you are British. Oh my gosh. You're taking over. I think the only reason you... I think I might have to join the Rule Breaker server. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm going to make some jokes about you being British. I don't know. I don't know if that's something I should joke about. And I also just don't know where I was going with that. I do that a lot. I'm sorry. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Okay, I need to get some more land in. I'm building way too much water. Which, I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of water in swamps. So I suppose I'm doing my job right. I like that. That's a fun shape. Again, you don't know what shape it is, but trust me, it's very fun. Oh, it's so nice that I'm finally gonna have Persona music in all my playlists. How many? Okay, let's count out. How many playlists is this gonna go in? Like songs, bangers, Persona best of. Does it go in video game OSTs? I don't think so. It goes in fight themes though. I'm gonna put it in alarms and epic, so that's 6. Oh my goodness. 6 is like generally the most playlists something gets in. We understood you have said hi. Please leave it at that now. We are aware of you. Hello. Oh, man. Oh, look at that. I missed the best part of it. Hold on. We're rewinding 10 seconds. Da-da-da-da. You never see it coming. You'll see in the mind the past life. I sees you, the last surprise. Ooh. I'm wondering if I got too many dead bushes. I got like about 20 dead bushes here. I think that's more than enough, and I'm gonna need them for the desert anyway, so it's not like I bought too many. But still, I mean, it's too many for the swamp, but I will be able to use them sooner or later. This feels so good to actually build. Like, I haven't built Lego in way too long. I mean, I have, but, like, not the Lego Minecraft world. You never see it coming. Okay, let's get a dead bush in. We don't have any dead bushes yet. Mushrooms here? Maybe I shouldn't worry too much about decorating. Maybe I should just try and get some more ground in. I think I need a tree. I've only got one tree in so far, and it's in the water. I also need to add some lily pads. Here, I'm gonna... I got an idea. Not like a really amazing idea, but an idea. Lily pads use a bunch of small 1x1 pieces, and I've got those mixed in with all my other really small pieces. And here, I'm gonna pick them out and put them in this bag, because it is annoying having to have this huge thing just for lily pads, because that's pretty much the only reason this is over here. Oh. It's so weird seeing people refer to melons as melons are blue. I'm so used to just calling them melons. I'm like, nothing wrong with it. It's just not what I'm used to hearing them called. Vikings always the fast or thigh. One fact, I save all the Ziploc bags that I get from BrickLink orders, which for anyone who's gotten BrickLink orders before, you'll know that you get a lot of Ziploc bags. I'm not going to throw them away though. There's this one I have a whole bunch of extra Ziploc bags of various sizes. There's this one specific size. It's this size. This is my favorite size because these ones are too small for pretty much anything, and any sizes bigger than the one I just showed you are typically too big. And so I really like that size. I always put stuff in it as soon as I get bags of that size. No, there's an ad muting that. I think other than that size, I'm probably going to start recycling Ziploc bags I get with BrickLink orders from now on. I say recycling because you can actually recycle them. At least in the US, I make no promises about anywhere else. You can check locally, but in the US, you can actually recycle things like Ziploc bags and saran wrap, I think, and stuff. I shouldn't name things I'm not sure about. Ziploc bags and other stuff at the store drop-off, where you can also recycle plastic bags you get from stores. I know that. That I'm certain of, that you can recycle there. That's the main point. But you can also recycle a bunch of other stuff there, including Ziploc bags, which I like. I have more lily pad pieces than I thought I did. It's not like I'm going to have that many lily pads. It's just because each one of them takes 4 tiny pieces, which I got to admit is kind of annoying. Oh, there's already a new song playing. I should unmute it and start it over. Which I got to admit, it's kind of annoying that each lily pad uses 4 pieces, because then I have to take off each individual piece and move all 4 of them if I want to move the lily pad somewhere else. Play. We good? Song playing? There we go. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. I definitely don't have a problem with trying to perfectly set the audio at the perfect volume. I would never. I'll put a tree there. Why not? Bum 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 bum. Let's get some mushrooms in here. I don't have any mushrooms yet. I just need to add in some grass as well. I haven't added any of that. Where would that be? In this bag. I don't like having things in bags because then you have to open and close the bag every time you want to put something in and take it out. But it's the best I got for now. But if you join and become a channel member for only $2.99 a month, then you can help me fund getting better Lego storage. No, I'm just kidding. That's not a thing. You can't do that. Well, if you want to send me money, hit me up. I got cash out. Where is this piece? I dropped it. I dropped a piece in this bin. And I mean, it's a green piece and it's a bin full of green pieces, so it makes sense that it's a little hard to find, but surely I just dropped it, like, at the top. And it's a flower stem, not a brick, so you think it'd stand out. It's probably gonna, like, get its stems broken while it's in here. Okay, whatever. That piece is lost to time. Didn't, like, fall on the floor, right? I don't think so. You know, I'm curious, how common are 2x2 jumpers in dark green? Ooh, they average 31 cents a pop. That means if I, hold on. This, right here, this is over $1 of Lego I'm holding right here. Oh my gosh, that is no fun, because I definitely want a fair amount more of these. What sets do they come in this color? $12 sets. Let's see. All of them came out after 2020, and actually most of them are Minecraft sets. You've got Training Ground, Swamp Adventure, Skeleton Dungeon, Pumpkin Farm, Animal Sanctuary. I own like 3 of those. What? Okay, so this little baby here comes with one. I am stealing that. I did not realize that was there. This is getting parted out anyway. I'll just set it over here so I can part it out later. And apparently the skeleton dungeon comes with some. I don't own the other 2 sets. Well, I listed 5 sets. One of them I already knew had these pieces, so I stole them. Where in this set would I find... Okay, hold on. I'm going to bring it over. Oh, camera's here, not on my laptop. Where in this set are there dark green jumpers? I might have already stolen them and I forgot. That might have happened. Let me look at images of the set. Yeah, it looks like oh my gosh, these pieces keep falling off. Looks like I already stole what came in. How many are there? Let me make sure there's none that are, like, hidden. Ah, my watch is beeping. That's laundry. It comes with 2 of them. Yeah, I think I see where they came in this set, and I replaced them with stone pieces. Okay, then, cool. I already robbed it. Love it. Oh. Alright. Dark green 2x2 jumpers is something, just to recap everything I've been talking about. Dark green 2x2 jumpers, I need a fair amount of those for the swamp. They came in 5 Minecraft sets, 2 of which I'm not getting, 3 of which I already have, and I've already robbed all the pieces from. So I have 10, because 10 total came in these sets combined. So I've got 10 of these 2x2 jumpers to work with, as well as a substantially larger amount of 2x4 jumpers. These are a bit more limiting though, and I like to avoid using them. I think I'll use some temporarily to put, like, I've already used some here to, because basically for the flowers, with the way the flower stems are, I need to attach them to the holes that are in the top of these studs. And so I need jumpers for that. And so I'm just using some of these, which again I have way more of, to put 2 flowers next to each other. However, that will only be temporary, and with time I will replace them with 2x2 dark green 2x2 jumpers as I get more of those. They also come in Home Alone, some Harry Potter sets, a crocodile, a Boba Fett mech, an advent calendar, and the Sanctum Sanctorum from Doctor Strange. And yeah, they only started producing this piece in this color in 2021 for the Home Alone set, and for a crocodile. So it should become more common as time goes on, and should come in more Minecraft sets, which is good. Because believe it or not, I have some Minecraft sets. Okay, I don't want to miss any music, so I'm gonna rewind to a few songs back in the playlist. You're gonna listen to this. Hello, Kagura, hello. Perfect time, because I'm just about to leave for just a few minutes, just to go put my laundry in the dryer and go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Listen to Persona music. Just opening the door to let some dogs in. Hello. I'm gonna quickly add Persona music to playlists. Boom, and check chat. Just multitasking, of course, of course. Okay, boom. Let's get back to it. Where were we? Yes, grass. We were going into an in-depth explanation about dark green jumpers, which I'm sure was fascinating. There will be a test later, so you better be remembering everything I said. While I wait to get some more dark green jumpers, do I want to just use normal green ones or none at all? Because I know what I was saying about flower stems, I have to. But for normal grass, it can just attach on a stud, so I don't have to have a jumper. I think either way isn't great. I'll just have to wait till I get more jumpers. Here, I've got just this bin here with all of my dark green pieces. Let me pull out all the jumpers. I'm dropping pieces. Alright, boom. I think I've pulled out all of the jumpers. 2x2 and 2x4 alike. Alright, I got 1, 2. I should have 10. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right here. And I'm using 2 of them right there. So I am missing one. Oh, it's an ad. I'm muting that. I got a whole bunch of 2x4s, like 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 8, 9 over here. Where would the 10th one be? Did I miss it? Oh, I found it. why they decided to use this dark color for the lush caves, but it works for me because it means I get a bunch of it. All right, there we go. Oh, I forgot to unpause the unmute the music. There we go. Not everyone types in chat all the time. Plus, I'm watching my own stream to see the chat, and sometimes it just glitches out. I'm kind of skirting around this part right here that's like the beach cove thing with the treasure, because I'm not 100% sure what I want to do there. I'm just kind of doing everything around it. I think I'm going to have one more small little desert island, and then I'm going to get into this more hilly aspects of the... Did I say desert? Swamp. One more little, like, island, and then I'm going to get into the more hilly part of the swamp. I love this song. It's called Layer Cake. Why is it called Layer Cake? This is the Airsoft Shop theme. Freaking love it. Let me see what sand plates I can scrounge up, because I think I need more of those. I might steal some from the Iron Golem Fortress. Just might, though. Alright. I know where I can get more sand plates if I need, but for now I've just stolen a couple from the edge of the desert. It doesn't really need those, does it? Why am I using so many chunks? I'm just taking apart this little module here. Just a random bit of sand and water that wasn't doing anything. Life will Change instrumental version. Nice, nice. Maybe the reason that the Airsoft Shop's theme is Layer Cake is because EY, the guy who runs it, he's got layers. He might just seem like some like cool guy who sells guns, but he's really a good guy and he really cares about his son. I love that guy. He's great. Okay, so when there's like a song on screen, here, let me show you. When the song's like right here, the highlighted one, that's the one we're listening to, when you double click on that, it starts over. That's a thing, right? But also, you click over here to add to a playlist, or more specifically here. Let me unlight it so I can show you the process. So right here, there's nothing, right? So you click it once to add to liked songs, and then you click it again to add it to other playlists. But sometimes, if you click it too fast, then it'll register as clicking twice, and then it starts over, which is really annoying. This is not what I want. They might be planning a coup. Take over the stream and have it only be about the Wicked and Zelda sets. I think you might be the head of that coup by the sounds of it. What they're planning to make it about just seems a little biased towards what you like. I don't know, could be a coincidence. Bow, bow. Hope just multiplied. Come to take a ride. Persona is so good. It feels like a crime that Persona is sold for $60. And it goes on sale often. Like, that should be illegal. Layers like an onion, so true. I would never. You might, though. I wouldn't put it past you. I love Technoblade as much as the next guy, but I must admit I'm not sure of the relevance to the current stream. Please keep everything at least somewhat relevant. Yeah, I definitely want to get... There's not a lot of elevation changes here. It's very flat. I'm liking this, though. This is feeling like a swamp. I think I need another tree right there. I think each little island should have one tree. And then I have a couple in the water as well. I don't know. I think I need to stop being scared of this little treasure cove, and I just need to go for it. Yeah, I think... Here. I think let's not focus so much on the decoration right now. Let's mostly just try and focus on the terrain. So that... It really helps me when I'm working on something to just stay focused on one thing. That's why I split the Lego Minecraft world into sections, so I'm not just jumping around working on a bunch of stuff. I'm just working on this one section of the world at this one point in time. Did you know that sea cucumbers vomit out their internal organs to scare predators away? Yes, I think you've mentioned that before. This is the kind of on-topic conversation we love to see in a Flamin' Game at 7 stream. I think I need to make some more trees, because I kind of want this treasure cove thing to be shrouded in trees. Okay. Let's make some trees, chat. Alright. So what bins do I need to make trees? I need this one for the trunks. I need these green pieces. And I need this one right here. Where can I put that? Let's see. Alright, tree time. The original version of a chainsaw was for childbirth. I did not know that. I'm not a huge Star Wars guy, but it's been a while since I watched it. Frick yeah, boss theme. I'm pretty sure this is the palace boss theme, not just a normal boss theme. I think. Episode 3 was filmed before Episode 1. I did not know that. I know that 4 through 6 came before 1 through 3, but that's all I knew. Oh my god, I did not get enough of the pieces I need here. I needed a bunch more snot bricks. For those who don't know, snot bricks are like a thing. It's not weird. I'm not getting bricks with like snot on them. Ba 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 da na 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 na. How many hours of my life have I spent listening to this song? I mean, seriously, Madarame took like 5 hours. Shido and Okumura each took 9, so that's like 19. And then the final three bosses didn't play this song. Well, although it did play a little bit at the final mini boss before the actual final boss. It did play in that fight, but that fight wasn't very long. And then, okay, I got Madarame and Okumura. Did I say Shido? I spent 9 hours fighting Shido, but he didn't play this song. So Okumura, Madarame, that's like 14 hours. And then the other bosses together, we'll round up to 20. I don't know. I spent like 20 hours of my life listening to this song. Probably a little less, but we're going to say 20! 20 hours. That's so many hours. Alright, I need to look at the other trees I've built for freaking reference. Is now a good time to mention I've ever watched Star Wars? That's true. Forgot about that. To be perfectly honest, I don't think I would remember the plot if it were told to me, and I'd rather just, like, watch it at some point. But thank you for the offer. I was also hoping to build some Mushroom Island today, or at least sometime soon, but I do not have enough medium lavender plates. Like, hold on. Look at that. Wait, I think I already said this at the beginning of the stream. Oh, well, I'm saying it again. I have, like, no medium lavender plates. Ba-da-ba-da-da, da-da-la, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Oh, that's it? I'm used to hearing that for like a lot longer than just 4 minutes. And now it's an ad, so I'm muting it. Oh, I already have that right there. Gotta be careful here when building this, not to press the pieces down too hard, because this is definitely not weak, but it's not like the strongest build ever. Music's back. Boom. 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 More freaking dark green 2x2s? Oh, I found that flower stem that fell in here earlier. It hasn't broken. Look at that. Good job, flower stem. I will put you, instead of putting you like where I'm supposed to put you, I'm lazy, so I'll just set you right next to me. Seriously though. Okay, dark green 2x2. I found one. Thank goodness. I have an absolute ton of 1x2s in dark green for whatever reason. Do. All right, boom. I think that's it for the top of the tree. Now we need to add in some vines. I've got so many of these 1x2s. I need them for vines. Ooh, what's this song? I think it's, well, no, it's definitely the song, because I saw the name of the next one. It's called Collapse of the Palace of Lust. So that's the song that plays when Kamoshida's palace is collapsing. Beneath the Mask? Hold on, didn't this one already play? Why is it playing again? Oh, okay, the instrumental version played earlier. This is the actual song. Okay, cool. I hope y'all know that one day, the next singing video is gonna happen. Like, it's gonna happen. One day. Originally, it was gonna be a River City Girls video, because around when River City Girls, when I was like playing that and into it, I was like, oh, I should do a video singing River City Girls songs. But then I didn't do it. That's something I've realized, is that when I have a cool idea, I just need to freaking go for it. Like, I can't be waiting like, oh, I'll do that eventually. No. Do it! Wake up! Get out there! Like, I got so many cool AMV ideas, but I don't know if I'm ever going to make any of them. Because I'm just like, well, I had that cool idea when I first watched this show, but now I'm not really feeling it. Because it's been ages since I've watched it. And, like, I really like making AMVs, but I only want to make something that, like, I really want to make. Because AMVs, like, they take a hot sec. I can't just cook one up real quick. That being said, the last one I made was like a minute, and it took like 5 hours, 5 or 6, which is kind of hard to believe. Because I've had AMVs that are like a minute 20 that have taken 24 or 25 hours. And like, it was perfectly good. It's not like I rushed it. Okay, this isn't working. Here, what if I just... You'll be forced to sing Descendants. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, actually. I have a million edit ideas, but the amount of those I actually post are low. Yep. I vote for some T Swift. Would I get copyrighted? I don't know. Not a bad idea, though. I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm good. Okay, I gotta be careful. I almost just dropped that and shattered. Ugh. What the heck is with this piece? I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but it's got some gunk on it. Yeah, no, you can't see that. It's gunky, though. That's what I get for buying used pieces. Shapeshifter. Hot in both face and mind. Ugh, that is like major gunk. Yeah, I just got a handful of pieces that have been used. And, like, I mostly buy used pieces, but I mean, like, these ones have been noticeably used. Okay, let's maybe... I know that it's probably not gonna, like, ruin someone's enjoyment of Star Wars, because we've only got one person here who hasn't watched it before, and even then, even if they do, it'll be a while from now. But please do avoid the major spoilers nonetheless. What is this song? This is the song that plays when you're playing a video game in your room. I was so confused for a moment when it was all, like, pixely. We're making good progress. We're already, like, almost a third of the way through. We're almost done with the first disc. How many discs are there? I think just 3. Yeah, 3. Yeah, we're like a few minutes away from the first one. From being done with the first one. This is another song that plays when you play video games? Are there multiple video games you can play? I only ever played one. Punch Ouch. I love Punch Ouch. Me and the homies love Punch Ouch. Thank you for saying that, Melons, and for complying. Alright. Boom. Now I just need a couple vines to run down the side and the trunk. I needed to get some more green hinge pieces too. My favorite song has to be I Squeezed Out the Baby, yet I have no idea who the father is. Danganronpa reference. This game's gonna be something when I play it. What the heck? Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Question mark, exclamation mark, question mark. You mean just like favorite song in general? Like yeah, that's just my favorite song, period. How am I running out of green 1x1s? I'm supposed to have infinite of those. I might have to go on a mission downstairs to get some more. This sounds like a Shantae song. How many video games are there that you can play? It's actually not a bad song, to be honest. If you say so. I believe that it's an experience for sure. All right, we got one more of these like 45-second video game songs, like game in a game songs. And then that'll be it for disc 1. How long is this OST, like, in hours? 3 hours, 45 minutes? What the heck? That's way shorter than one would expect from such a long game. Okay. Whew. It took me this long, but I have built a tree. I at least want to get one more of those in real quick. But first, I'm going to have to fetch some green 1x1s. So we're going to... I don't want to miss any songs. So we're going to rewind it a little, and you get to listen to more video game songs. No, there's an ad. Okay, well, I'm going to mute the ad, and then I'm going to wait till it's over, and then I'm going to unmute the ad. And then I'm going to go get some more pieces from downstairs. What can I do in the meantime? I don't know. Get started on the next tree. Ah. Alright, come on. This is going to be the last ad. I'm feeling it. Speaking of the last blank, I gotta wonder why Puss in Boots The Last Wish is called The Last Wish. Because there's only ever one wish. So, I mean, yeah, it is the last one, but it's not got much competition in that category. Okay, you guys get to listen to more Persona music. I will be back with some more 1x1s. I have returned. Just as the last song of disc 1 is finishing up again. I have obtained some green tiles. Yeah, I have no shortage of these. Basically, having 2 of the Microworld Minecraft Forest sets and parting them out a long time ago, it's given me a lot of those pieces. Da 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 da. Oh, I paused it. When you start Danganronpa, I'll become an insufferable Danganronpa fan again. Sounds about right. Ba-da-bow, ba-bow. Alright, let's make another tree. Da-da-do-do-do-do. Da-da-do. Bow, bow. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I kind of thought I had more 2x6s. Bum 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 bum. You know, I was talking about like Persona's price earlier and how it's wild that it's only $60. And it is kind of interesting to think about video game prices, because like you got Super Mario Bros. Wonder, for example, took me like 30 hours to beat. And I was playing it with my dad, and we were definitely not speedrunning it. We were very much taking our time. We had 30 hours. Persona, I did not experience everything Persona had to offer. There was a whole ton of content in that game, and I did not experience all of it. And even then, it took like 200 hours. Well, that's just kind of weird, that even though they take such different amounts of time, they're the same price. I am respectfully not super interested in what's going on with Notch. What the heck? When I press... Hold on. So when I'm over... I've got my music in one tab, and I've got chat in another, full screened. And it's got, like, a scroll wheel, so, you know, I can scroll up and down the chat. But when I press the Alt button, it disappears. Oh, it's because it pops up some options for whatever I'm hovering over. Okay. So, yeah... Well, that probably didn't make a lot of sense what I was saying, but to me, that was a interesting revelation. Trust. Bum, bum, bum. Bow, 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 bow. The Mementos theme is only 1:40, so it loops fairly frequently, but you just don't get tired of it. Bow, 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 bow. Games in it used to always cost $60. Like, I don't know the exact numbers, but I'm fairly sure older games were, like, I'm pretty sure they were less expensive. And I mean, part of that's inflation, but also part of that is that game quality has increased. So I do wonder if we're going to see another increase in price soon to like $70. Like, I know not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom was $70. GTA 6 might be. I don't know. That's just a random one I'm throwing out there. I do wonder if $70 games is the new norm. I don't usually talk like meta stuff like this. Has Lucy Pyre been influencing me? That's a very random thing to say. But Lucy's very meta. Something I've been very surprised to learn recently is that Bao is like the most vulgar, disgusting human being on the planet. Like, if you watch her streams, she is constantly like moaning over wolf men. She is vile, and yet her music and her lore videos are so like fun and sweet and cute and cozy, and it's so weird. I was so surprised when I first listened to her music and watched her lore videos, because like, what? I thought this would be like just way different. That kind of stuff is not at all like she is on stream. Bao's a VTuber, by the way. I probably shouldn't just assume you all know who Bao is, but honestly, I mean, it's kind of a skill issue that you don't. I still haven't even watched Cinder's lore video yet. Part of why I can't consider myself a pyro pup. Why haven't I watched Bao's before Cinder's? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I love you, Bao. You're great. We love you, Bao. But like Cinder, she's my Oshi, as they say. I promise it's one of the next ones on the list, okay? I'm sorry, Cinder. A lot of games on my Steam wish list would go on sale constantly a few years ago, and now nothing is. Oh. For me, and I might have talked about this before, so please stop me if I'm repeating myself, but I did not know sales were really a thing, because Nintendo don't put their games on sale. And I always, have played Nintendo games, and because of that, I just didn't think sales were a thing that really happened. But now that I've actually got money to buy my own games, and that's usually how I get video games rather than just my parents getting it for Christmas, I actually see that sales are a thing. And at first I was like, whoa, these games are on sale, I have to get them now. But now I realize that games actually go on sale a lot more often than I think they do. So to me, from my perspective, sales happen very often. Like, I'm surprised at how often things go on sale, but that's because I only recently learned that sales were even a thing. Hold on, what was that last song? I didn't add that last song to any playlist. What was it? It's that one. Okay. My Homie is the name of one of these songs. I love that. This plays like when you're doing confidant scenes or whatever, I guess. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. I was worried I didn't get enough of these 1x2s I'm using for vines, but I think I've got enough. Ah! Oh, okay, and I broke everything. Bum, 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 bum. What the frick? Don't mind me just not knowing how I build things. Whatever, I don't have to put it back exactly how it was. There was a chance a couple other pieces went flying, and I don't know where they went, but oh well. Just because someone doesn't chat for a couple minutes doesn't mean they're gone. I'm fine though. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I'm gonna be careful with it this time. This song is called A Woman. Gotta admit, I don't know when it plays. I definitely recognize it. I guess it only plays during scenes with, like, female confidants? I don't know. Women are just CGI. So true. So true. I've never seen one for myself. You can't prove that they exist. I figured it out. I cracked the code. Whenever you look at a... Whenever you... I'm obviously talking about, like, anime women, not real women. This isn't... Obviously, I'm joking. But, like... Yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I do this a lot during streams, where I just kind of, like, stutter a bunch and then fail to actually say anything. I'm sorry. I'm bad at talking. And sometimes when I'm about to say something stupid, I realize it and I'm like, oh, that's not funny. But anyway, I think I figured out how to word the joke. That's why women are always calling men perverts, because they don't want, because if you touch them, then you'll figure out that they're just a hologram. And so you can't get too close to them, because then you'll be like, oh, they're just a hologram. That's why. And hey, figuring out where the stories are gonna go. That's super exciting. That's very exciting. According to doctors, women don't even need to be included in studies for medication designed for women. Oh, that's fun. I'm starting to understand why you don't like doctors. Oh, hold on. Are you gonna have to, like, send your creators to my house to assassinate me now that I figured it out? Uh-oh. Okay, I don't recognize this song. This one is A Woman, Another Version. I have no idea when this one plays. None in the slightest. Are you implying that the doctors who did absolutely nothing for a year and a half for me and blaming other things, then going to a different doctor that I had testing diagnosis and working meds in half a year wouldn't give me faith in most doctors? Yeah, that's a fair point. I mean, hey, at least you got it eventually. That's something. That sucks, though. Boom, boom, boom. Alas, I'm not pregnant, and that has nothing to do with my symptoms. That's good to know, because honestly, I wasn't sure about that. I think you would need, like, at least... You need several medical exams to determine whether or not you were, so I'm glad you've had that done. I will say, I am fortunate to not have had to deal with doctors a lot in my life. Except, you know, those 3 times I broke my arm in elementary school. But I don't even remember that, so that doesn't count. But I will, so I'm not, like, knowledgeable about the subject, but I will say, I officially moved from a pediatrician to a proper doctor the other day, because I'm soon gonna not be a child anymore. And so the pediatrician's not gonna see me, and I just went in, I didn't even have to do any paperwork or anything, I just went in, it was like, I don't know how long, but it wasn't that long, and he just did some basic tests, just felt around, made sure I wasn't, like, gonna die or anything. He said I was perfectly healthy. And then the bill was in, like, the triple digits. Like, bro, you did nothing. Why are these people at McDonald's who are having to deal with Karens all day getting paid $15 an hour, and then for, like, 10, 15 minutes of work you're getting paid in the triple digits? That's kind of ridiculous. That is kind of ridiculous. CGI holograms can't be pregnant anyway. Foolish questions. For real. Are they not up on the whole... Don't know where I was going with that sentence. I don't know where I'm going with a lot of sentences. Oh, this is good. This is a lot of vines. Oh, I'm loving this. Yeah, you're probably right. It's just ridiculous to me. Like, I mean, I get it. You do good stuff. You went to school for a long time, and it is hard to make money while you're in school, and it's probably expensive to go to that school. So I get it. But, like, for me specifically, you did not do triple digits worth of work. I went AFK for a moment, I'm back. You know, for a moment I was gonna joke that AFK is like video game speak, and you know, it's funny that, oh, we're using it in real life, like earlier, like you know, the way Futaba talks talking about leveling up in EXP in real life. But AFK does technically just mean away from keyboard. It's not specifically a video game term. So you were literally, I just associate AFK with being like standing perfectly still and doing nothing in a video game. But it doesn't have to be a video game. Or maybe you were just standing perfectly still for a while in real life. What do I know? Beneath the Mask, rain. I guess it's just a more chill version of Beneath the Mask. Yeah, probably just one that plays when it's raining, actually. That would make sense, wouldn't it? It's even more chill than the normal one. I love it. Futaba's just like me. Yep, for real. Also, while you were going to start talking about doctors and insurance and stuff. Woo! Yeah, we're American. We have these problems. That's why we need insurance. I'm gonna cry when I get kicked off mine. I think I have until 23 or 25. Ooh. My preferred version. I gotta admit, I'm quite liking it. I'm a shapeshifter. I honestly did not realize there were two different versions when I was playing the game. But now that I do, I think I might have to agree with you, Kagura. So glad UK is free healthcare. Yep. Can't believe I'm saying this, but lucky Brits. Okay, that's 2 trees I've built. That's enough tree building. I've been building trees for like a while now. Unless we're talking about T's or I's, because they don't count for some reason. So to offset it, you just have like free healthcare for everything, and then, oh, you want to go to the dentist? That's quadruple digits. That's $4 million, which isn't quadruple digits. It's like a billion digits. How dare you want to go to the optometrist? Why the dentist and optometrist? That's so random. Free if you're under 18. Oh my goodness. Where does the UK get this money from? Because, like, we say free. It's not free. Those doctors get paid, like, somehow. Does it just mean higher taxes? Like, I mean, I don't know. I have literally no idea. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they just make criminals do it and they don't get paid. Maybe that's the solution, chat. Okay, this is how we don't want to, you know, pay doctors low wages because they do great work. When they just poke you for 10 minutes, then you don't want to pay them great. You want to pay them a very moderate amount. But when they do great work, we want to pay them well. And we don't want to pay out the wazoo ourselves. So we just have all the criminals become doctors and dentists and optometrists. And then they can do it all. We don't have to pay them because they're terrible people. Let's go. I figured it out. I solved healthcare. Boom. I'm going in the bathroom. You guys sit there and think about that revelation I just had.
Pippi. Come on, Pippi. Oh, no, you can't jump up there. Oh, come on, Pippi. Come on, Pippi. Dog. Pippi. Hey, Pippi. Yeah. Say hello to Pippi, everyone.
Oh, we got the Crossroads theme. Oh, that's fun. Crossroads is something. But they would kill us. Don't worry about that part. Don't worry about that part. We just arrest them. We just arrest them if they kill anyone. It's not as expensive as it is in America. I think you still have to pay for it. You do have to pay for medication sometimes, depending. And you can qualify to get free help. Gotcha. You don't have to pay to go to the hospital and surgery and stuff. That's pretty nice. NHS is very slow though. I don't know how much people get taxed. It's automatically taken out of your wage. Yeah, same here. Only have to figure it out yourself if you're self-employed. Yep, same here. I think. No, I don't need to I don't need to tack the I think on the end of everything. I'm confident about that. I learned it in school. School sucks. Can we talk about that? Okay. I'm actually going to keep working. I'm going to build another tree because it's easier to talk while I'm building trees because that takes a lot less focus. So you come back over here. School is a freaking scam. Like, PE class, which stands for physical education, reminder, it should not be called that. It should be called sports class. Because that's what it is. You play friggin' sports. And in elementary school, you just play games. It's like, fair enough. You're an elementary school kid. But, like, we should be using this opportunity to be taught about important things, like a good diet. And exercise. And how to take care and maintain your personal well-being. We should be doing all that. We should not just be standing around playing freaking games, because unless you're like one of the loud, rowdy kids who love sports, you just get totally left out of everything, and it's a complete waste of your time, and you just don't enjoy it. And it's like, why am I even here? I'm not getting anything out of this. And then they just kind of tack health onto like the end of it. They're like, yeah, in 6th grade, for like a week or two, we'll have health class, and then it's literally nothing valuable. At my school, they did not teach you anything about sex ed. Like, the teacher very briefly said, don't have sex until you're married, which I consider myself very responsible, and even I don't agree with that. Just like, they did not teach us about... I learned what a condom was from the internet. The internet has taught me more than school has, which is kind of worrying. Okay, Pippi wants out. Okay, bye, Pippi! I just think that's extremely disappointing. Like, when I hear people talking about, like, and I'm not going to get into it right now because I don't want to get, like, super political and whatnot, but when I hear people talking about abortion, I think it's far more important, not whether or not it should be allowed, but stopping it from being needed in the first place by teaching kids how to be responsible. And, we don't teach kids how to be responsible, so I wonder why they're irresponsible, because you never taught them to be. There's my rant. I've learned sex ed from the internet and how to exercise from anime. So, that's great. That's great. School sucks. That's the reason I go to uni. So true. My optician is super nice. I'd be concerned if he was a criminal. But if you give them a second chance, maybe they're not so bad. We did in my school. It was Dodia, though. I'm not familiar with the term. I'm glad they taught you something, though. We had that, but only if you did PE for GCSE. Otherwise, it was just sports for an hour. It should not be like this optional bonus thing tacked on to learn all this important stuff. That should be like the main thing you learn. This song's bang. Okay, we finally gotten into some of the action songs. We haven't had some of those for a hot sec. I love PE, to be honest, as long as it wasn't trampolining. Yeah. Well, hey, glad you enjoyed it. I know what I said earlier, but even though I wasn't one of those kids, I didn't, like, hate PE. I don't think I cared about life enough in 6th grade to hate anything. Hate's a strong word. Which, I always thought that was really dumb when adults said, hate's a strong word. But now I kind of get it. I kind of feel that. I think I agree. We had an assembly about it, then finally in my... we had an assembly about it, and then in my final year we had an about an hour a week about health stuff, I think, and part of that was sext. You gotta... And since this is even bad grammar, actually, no, this is just... It just looks like sext, which is funny. Netball, dodgeball, and hide and seek. You don't get much better than dodgeball. We never played hide and seek, though, and I'm not familiar with netball. An hour of health stuff a week could be worse. That's something. Department of Defense Educational Activity. Military schools overseas. Got you, got you. The parachute was great. We love the parachute. And don't worry, I do know you're definitely correct about that, Kagura. Okay, hold on. Everyone, stop what you're doing. Kanashiro's Palace theme is playing now. Bow 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 ba da dum ba da da dum bow ba da bow 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 dum bow ba da bow 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 na 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 na. I was so good at dodgeball. Hell yeah. One time I was the last one left on my team for 6 minutes against a whole other team. Oh my goodness. Netball's a British thing, I think. I think we probably have had this conversation before. Sorry. Where is... Give me a 2x2. I don't want 2x4s. I want a 2x2. Give me. I found one. I'm not intending for my hair to go in front of my eye like this, by the way. I'm not intending for that to happen. It just keeps happening. If you do make it into MCC Rising Melons, I expect to see those dodgeball skills in Mind Blanking. What's it called? Shut up, Persona. What's it? I need to use my brain? I forget what it's called. Whatever. In the last game of MCC. I don't need to remember it. Being smart is for losers. Dodgebolt. That's it. Dodgebolt. Ooh, we've got a remix of it. Hide and seek, I tried hard in hiding to hide in stinging needles. Yeah, I remember that. Smart play. I was good at dodging and not catching. I think I was the same way. Catching is a no. Hand-eye coordination is just a no for me in general. Like, no. You expect me to catch the thing that's in front of me and not let it just slam me? No. What? I'm not good enough for that. Why would you assume that I am? That's a dumb thing to assume, because you're wrong. Glad to have you here for a bit. Bye. Hold a few to assume my team wouldn't get last. Oh, you get there. You get there. Then my team would yell at me to try to catch stuff to get them back in, and that would always be when I'd lose. Yeah. It's not fun when the jocks are pressuring you. Not necessarily the jocks, because that's dodgeball. It's different than like football and stuff. Finally! This is just like the normal boss fight theme. It's been so long since this played. Me and Silver spent half an hour trying to do parkour the other day. I don't know what exactly the parkour course was, so I'm going to assume that you set like a world record. And that half an hour is like really good. And the reason you dotted is because like you're nervous to admit that you're just so good because you're worried we'll all feel bad. Don't worry, Melons. We're all aware. We're all aware we're below you. Bum, bum, bum. I love this song. Why is this song called Keeper of Lust? This is just the normal boss fight theme. I think it is. Am I wrong? I know I'm wrong a lot about a lot of things, but I think it's... I think I'm right on this one. I hope. I later managed to do it in 12 minutes, which was good for me, but like still really bad. I remember watching someone on MCC do it in like 10, like the actual MCC do it in like 10 minutes. So 12 is basically 10. And if someone in actual MCC did it, that's something. You're good in the hole in the wall, hell yeah. What do you think would be your strong, if you do get into MCC, what do you think will be you and your team's strong points? This is an interview now, by the way. You're being interviewed. What are you and your team's strong points? There's of course the fact that you're just fun people to watch and you got vibes, but in terms of like the games, I'm dropping pieces. I only choose the easy paths. Valid. Hole in the wall. We're all pretty good at hole in the wall. Nice, nice. And this is all legally binding, by the way. You will be detained and arrested within 2 to 3 business days if you don't win hole in the wall. I love this song. Ba-da-da-na, na-na-na-na-na-na, na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na. I've got so many of these pieces. I've got like 2 little compartments and a small bag full of them. I have so many. I'm starting to run out of vine pieces, which is worrying. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na, na-na, na, 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 ba, ba, ba-na-na, ba-da, da. Da-da-da, da, do, do, do. However, competing against 11 people on MCC Island is different to competing against 39 other people on MCC Rising. True that. I think realistically, though, you should still do pretty well, at least in hole in the wall, if that's one of your strengths. Especially since the other people there don't affect it, because they're invisible, and they can't, like, hit you or anything. And so that's a good game to be good at, because it doesn't matter how good other... I mean, well, it does to an extent, because if they're, like, really good at it, then, you know, they're going to survive longer than you. But it's okay, because you're going to solo. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like my clothes should be done in the dryer by now, but my watch timer hasn't gone off, and that's probably because I didn't set the timer. I'm also decent at Get to the Other Side. I feel like I'd be okay at Ace Race. Ace Race isn't on MCC Island, and I'm more familiar with the games that are on that because, you know, we've played that some. And I don't watch a ton of MCC. Ace Race, I know. Yeah, I remember what Ace Race is. Look at me, I just sit there and I think for a minute and I can think of it. I'm so smart. Sands of the Time would be so bad because I never watched that. Ooh. Your battery is running low. Okay, I'm going to go get my charger now. I'll be right back. Sometimes my PC will die even when it's at like 5 or 6% or something. So shut up, advertisement. So I just try to get it plugged in as soon as I can. By the way, I was not saying that you, like the viewer's battery is low. I was reading what my PC was saying, that my battery is low. I mean, maybe your battery is low. I don't know. That could be a good time to check it. Oh, come on. This plug doesn't fit here. No, yeah, I can't force that. Okay, so, solution. I don't unplug everything. That was gonna be, oh, yeah, and I think my laptop just died. Cool. The TV turned on for some reason. I never told it to turn on, but okay. There we go. It fits into this plug. I don't know why it wasn't fitting into the other one. Huh. Oh. I moved the cord slightly past where Roxy was laying down, and she just got up. She was like spooked by it. Now I just gotta wait for my laptop to turn back on. And turn the TV off. Why is the TV on? I never told the TV to turn on. Oh, and the TV turned off. No, it didn't. Roku just turned off. Okay, here. I need to give you some belly rubs, Roxy. We haven't gotten that many. We haven't gotten enough belly rubs. Actually, you know what? While we wait for my laptop to turn on, which it's doing now, I'm going to get my clothes out of the dryer. I shall be right back. Come on, Pippi. Pippi's here! My laptop still isn't on. Okay, it did turn on, but then it just turned off after. It's all good, is the point. Pippi, that's my seat. I was sitting there. Well, this is now Pippi's seat. I will scooch in next to you. I'm just some side character, though, so tell me if I'm in your way too much. I'll read chat in a second. Do I not have any more 1x2s which are green? Okay, there we go. I don't know why I wasn't finding any. I should have like a ton. Are you still in that seat, Pippi? I kind of anticipated you'd get down by now. I suppose that is on me for trying to anticipate the moves of such an elusive being. You're too smart for me to comprehend. Oh, careful, it's shaking. Can you just like see my back right now? Yeah, no, that's all this stream is now. Back stream. Hopefully y'all like backs. Are y'all into that? Don't tell me if you are. I don't need to know that. Okay. Pippi, I didn't really expect you to stay in that seat for too long. I kind of, like, need it. Like, this has been a good bit, but I kind of need it. Okay, Pippi? Okay, Pippi? You want to sit in my lap? Can we do that? Is that a fair trade? No, you're just Queen Pippi. Okay. I'll just kind of scooch to the side here. This is your stream now. Address the people, Pippi. I'm trying to turn it so you can face the people. Oh, she's a little shy. It's okay, Pippi. They all love you. They love you right there. You don't just be yourself. Yep. Get a good yawn in. Yep. Let it all out. Okay. Yes, you can do it. Oh, she turned around again. Come on, Pippi. Nope. She keeps shuffling. Okay, this isn't happening. That's okay, Pippi. You can just rule from the shadows and be like an evil lizard queen or something. I don't know why I said lizard. Weird. Rocket Spleef Rush, my weakest. What's that one? That one I don't remember. Ace Race I definitely knew. Like that one I didn't remember at first, but I knew I just had to think about it for a second. I actually don't know if I even know what Rocket Spleef Rush is. You're gonna tell me and then I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I know what that is. I'm just an idiot. Someone built an Enderman. Oh wait, I didn't finish reading the last message. Rocket, my weakest. Luckily that one is on MCC Island, so I can practice. Nice. It's on MCC Island. Then we've probably played it before. Yeah, I remember now. I remember it now. Yeah. That one we've only played that one a couple times, and it was fairly new. It was like added like after it was MCC Island originally came up. So basically, it's not my fault. I didn't remember it. It's not my fault. Elytra, you have to shoot rockets at the ground to boost yourself. Never mind. No, I was thinking of the one where it's... I don't know why it's blurry. I guess because I'm back here. I was thinking of the one where there's two teams on opposite sides and you like shoot rockets at each other. I was wrong. I was just straight up wrong. Have we played that one? Please tell me we haven't played that one. Because I've never played MCC Island unless I'm with you. So you don't need to worry about like me playing. Basically, if we played it together, then we have played it. And if we haven't, then I've never played it. Bye, Pippi. You can't steal her. She's running away. Haha. She's too evasive. Someone built an Enderman XP farm on crowns. I feel I may never stock my spider shop again. I don't get it. Oh, okay, no, I do get it, because you use your spider farm for XP, and that's how you get string to stock it. How else would you get string? I mean, obviously just like a big mob farm. You could build an iron farm, and technically that generates string because of the cats. That's not the best feeling way of getting... That's not the most morally rewarding way of getting string. That's Dynaball. Oh, that isn't in actual MCC. Okay, I didn't think it was. It was added not too long ago to MCC Island, so I don't think you've played it. Alright. Okay, yeah, we're gonna call that actually done. Persona, yeah. Persona. An ad is playing now. Never mind. I should have gotten more reddish brown 2x2s. I need a bunch for the trunks of these trees. Ah! Okay. There's now 3 trees, one of which just fell over. 3 is going to be enough for a hot minute. I think we've built enough trees this stream. Persona's back. I have an automatic string farm, but you can't automatically farm spider eyes, and manual farm is faster because looting 3. True. Never farm cave spiders. I'll remember that. So I must know, what led you to decide to sell string as your export? Like, I don't think string is a hot seller, but then again, I was watching B-Dubs this morning, and his string farm sold out almost on Hermitcraft, so maybe it is a hot commodity, and I just don't get it. I mean, it can be used to craft wool, which you did make a lot of money off of. But I feel like bones would make more sense, because I feel like bones is good for bone meal, and people need a lot of that. Plus, if anyone wants to build out of bone blocks, and bones fits the theme of your empire a lot more and is a similar thing because it's a mob drop. So I'm curious what your reasons are, because to me, bones make way more sense. Treading on scorched sand. This is probably a theme from the 4th palace. Based on the whole sand thing. Where's that crap go? Alright. That was a fun tree building side quest, because I got to interact with chat a lot more, because when I'm just sitting there building trees, it's a lot easier to check chat, and I'm a lot less focused, because I'm just copying a design I've already made. So that was fun. I like that. I really like my small oak design. It really gives off that, like, big feeling that swamp oaks have. Oh, that's definitely Futaba's palace theme. Oh no, this is another... Hold on. Okay, hold on. So no, When Mother Was There is the name of Futaba's palace theme, and the another version comes before the base one, which is weird. I'm guessing another version just means remix. I don't know if it's ever heard in-game. Maybe only in the Thieves' Den, but then again, this is base Persona 5 OST, and so Thieves' Den songs wouldn't be here. I was going to do all mob drop. I was going to do mob drops all the spawners that have been found in my empire. It just means spider spawners, and I have full access to a skeleton farm anyway. That works. Do you like TD Bricks? Coincidentally enough, yes, actually. I haven't watched him in a hot sec, though. Like, all the spawners I found outside the main mine shaft have been spider spawners. Oh my goodness. The universe was telling you to make a string farm. Alright. I'm not going to be scared of this cove thing. I'm just going to send it. So I don't know. Okay, so over here. Hold on. So over here is going to be like a whole farming village thing. It's going to be real quaint and cozy. So I need to have like a good... And everything you see here is just temporary. This is from the last edition of the world before I moved it upstairs. It will be changed. And so right here is going to be this cove thing. And hold on. Okay, I broke that torch off. It's hard looking at, like, through the phone at what I'm doing. I've got to look past the phone at the real world, because also then chat isn't distracting me. So this will be pushed, like, up here, whatever this ends up being. It might still be this hill, because honestly, there's already a cave there. So that could be kind of cool, like a treasure cave back there. So maybe I want to keep that. I don't know. I think I'm... Okay, how about... Okay, I'm thinking. I don't know if I want to commit to something, and I mean, in the end, I can always change it, so I don't truly have to commit to anything. But I don't know if I want to somewhat commit to a design for this treasure cove thing before building the farming village, because I'm not sure how the two would interact and coexist with each other, how I'd like put them together. So I think I'm just going to leave it exactly how it is in the base set, and then I'll change it up in the future when I decide what I'm doing right next to it in the farming village. I think that's a good call. Melons are fake. I've got some other ideas of what I want to sell. I'm just lazy. Fun. I didn't know if y'all were going to be selling more stuff, because I know in Empires everyone gets like the one export and that's it, but I guess that's not how crowns work. Good to know. I'm dropping things. Do you think I can at least change this to be more my style, though? It should be fairly easy looking at it. Definitely didn't steal that joke from Aubrey. You mean specifically melons are fake, or just the melons are blank joke in general? Melody's gonna be selling wool, so I feel the customer base in my spider shop will go down a lot, so I need to sell other stuff. Sounds good. Ninjago's cool. I haven't watched it in a while. I only have like a couple sets, and they're all broken apart, lost to time. Melons are fakes, the joke I stole. Gotcha, gotcha. Bum bum bum, ba bum bum bum, bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I recorded my episode 5 intro after I recorded the rest of it. It was just like, I still need to kill my target while having already killed it. Nice. having to put so many plates on this just to freaking support it. Bow, bow, bow. You know, some of these kids who, like, say dumb stuff when they're really young and then become internet famous, I do wonder what they think when they grow up. Or even when they're kids, do they know that they've become, like, famous internet memes? I don't know. I'm just thinking of the kid who said, "No cussing. It is inappropriate and you'll go to prison. They're going to pass a law that makes cussing illegal." Like, I'm just thinking of that. So I watched that the other day and it's the funniest thing ever. And it's like, where is that kid today? I mean, I don't know. Maybe that meme only became a thing like 5 years ago. What do I know? Oh, maybe that kid, like, he was pretty young at the time, so he might not even be like 10 right now. The collapse of Wrath. You think I know which one is Wrath? I think Futaba. But also I thought she was Sloth. I don't know. She's got like 2 different ones associated with her. I do wish I had some smaller swamp plates. So all the ones I have are pretty big. I think I can work with it though. Oh, wait. Right there. Alright, ELP version. I'm afraid I don't know what the heck that means. I'll build with Technic when it's needed, but I'm not like a huge fan of it. It's fine. Shut up! Advertisement! No one asked! I pressed the mute button. Okay, there we go. Okay. Random question, but did you hear MHA ended? Ah, that was today, wasn't it? Yeah, today's August 3rd. I did hear that it was August 3rd. That's wild. That My Hero is over. I gotta watch season 7. It's one of the next things. You know, like, I got all the shows that I'm watching right now because I'm watching too many shows. I need to clear some of those out. I'm almost done. And then I can move on to my plan to watch. My Hero season 7 is going to be one of the first ones. That is wild that it's over. That's like a big deal. How long have I been building Lego for? Long time. Pretty much as long as I can remember. If I had to give an estimate as to the exact date, probably a bit under 10 years. It's the best I got. Yep. Okay, let me... Boom. Boom. Bow, 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 bow. Where the frick do I put this? I don't know. Let's tile it over there. So I was in this public speaking class this one time, and hold on, I'm thinking Lego. For some reason that made me think of the phrase thinking bee from the Bee movie. By the way, I wonder what like okay, we're going totally off topic and we're talking about the Bee movie. What is like the moral of the Bee movie? Is it just don't stand up for yourself and let yourself be enslaved? Because the whole point of the movie is that the humans are like forcing the bees to do all this stuff for them, and Barry's like, I'm gonna sue the human race, and he wins, and it's like, yay, the bees aren't forced into this labor by humans anymore, and they return all the honey that they stole. And then, you know, because the bees aren't pollinating, everything dies, and they're like, oh crap, we've got to pollinate again. And then I assume the humans just go back to enslaving them. So like, Barry stood up for himself and was like, I don't like what's happening. I don't like the working conditions of the bees. I'm going to change it. And then it backfired. What is the moral there? What is the moral there? I don't know. You need to watch the Bee movie. You know, Star Wars is fine, but you don't have to watch Star Wars. But you need to watch the Bee movie. What are you doing? Go watch it right now. Right now. I will put my laptop right here and I will play the Bee movie for you on some... Actually, it's on Netflix. I don't have to pirate it. But I would if I had to. The only real important takeaways from the Bee movie is that slavery is okay and bees are hotter than humans. Oh my gosh, I hear someone outside my door. It's Miles, the cat. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey. How are you? Yeah, take your time walking in. Take in the sights. I guess, yeah, it's a bit of a different setup than usual. Okay, and he's slinking off. Okay. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. He is adorable. What was I originally going to talk about? Oh, yeah. What talking about? Me plotting how to kidnap all of your pets? No, I will never let you. Never. How many dogs do you have? I have 3. I'm not loving what I've got going on here. I'm start over. Put a couple pieces away over here. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum. There's way more chill Persona music than I thought there was. Are you asking what my favorite female witch is? I don't fully understand the question. It'd be between Akko and what's her name? Diana from Little Witch Academia, or Luz and Amity from the Owl House. However, I highly doubt that's what you mean. Oh, I love this song. This is a good one. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. Whenever someone... What is it? Is it when they summon a servant? I think it's when they summon a servant in Fate. Yeah, that's always what I say. I'm afraid I understand the question even less now. I mean, the Grail, like, summons servants for masters that have similar values and personalities, right? So they're basically a persona, right? You've completely lost me. Is this English? I'm afraid I don't speak Swedish. Please keep it English only so we know what you're saying. Bum 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 bum. Thank you. just not liking anything I'm making here. I'm trying to, like, just build up around this treasure cove, and I'm not liking it. I think the problem is that since I'm not planning to keep this treasure cove exactly how it is anyway, and I don't know exactly how I'm incorporating it with the farming village that's going to be next to it, I'm just not sure how to build up around it. So I think I'm just going to bite the bullet and figure out what the heck I'm doing here. Maybe a stony shore could be good. Like, you know, a beach but made out of stone. Those are a thing in Minecraft. I like that idea. How long has it taken to build this? Well, this is the second section of the LEGO Minecraft world. I've built like very little of it before today. The first section took like a year. The second one we're getting started now. I like the Stony Shore idea. I'm doing that. I need a whole slew of other bins, though, for all the stone pieces. What is this song again? Big Bang Burger. That took me a second. I love it. It's a banger. Crane game? Hold on. I never played a crane game. This song is called Crane Game. This is what I mean. There's features in Persona I didn't even know existed. That's how big of a game it is. I didn't even know that was an option. This is a planetarium theme. I was seriously expecting a larger percent of these songs to be action. I'm here for this though. Idea. Ah, I'm okay. I'm just grabbing a quick piece over here. Welcome Home Master. I'm guessing this is the Maid Cafe song. I love it. And the song after this is called Time to Repent. You probably should after going to a maid arcade. Unfortunately, the only blue 2x4, which is what I was just looking for, the only one I could find, you can't tell, but it's faded and slightly discolored, which is not Hog. I could go downstairs to get another one, but small problem with that, I'm lazy. I'll get another one someday. Oh, actually, there's one right here I can steal. Random thought, but I wonder if some people intentionally look for discolored bricks for their builds because it gives them something interesting to build with. Like a new color. I thought this was the Fire Emblem Monastery theme for a second. I've been playing too much Fire Emblem. Just kidding, there's no such thing. Fire Emblem is really good. It's another game like Persona that I feel like should be cheaper because it's like, what the heck, it's so good. I guess this is probably the song that plays at the church. I never really went over there. I have not been repenting for my sins. Destinyland theme! Only one disc left after this. I think after this disc, I'm gonna get some lunch. Tonica's Shady Commodities is a banger. Not mean to start it over. Just means we gotta listen to this banger for longer. They didn't have to add in Tonica's Shady Commodities. They didn't have to make that a thing. The game would have been equally well received with or without Tonica's Shady Commodities. It's just this random thing that lets you get a few extra items on a funny, shady website. But that's Persona for you. They put in the extra mile. Beneath the Mask Rain Intermental version. I know I've said this a couple times, but I'm seriously surprised at the ratio of action to chill songs. Okay, I'm going to go have some lunch and then continue trying to figure out what exactly to do here, because I'm still not loving what it is I have. Right now, my time, it is 1:09. Oh, that's earlier than I thought. I do indeed like Minecraft, and you can check out my Minecraft videos at Flamin Gaming 17. Check my channel page; you'll see the link right there. Frenemies, SMP challenges, and more. Okay, I'm gonna put on just the Persona playlist I've been building this whole time because I don't want to listen to music when I'm not here, so then I won't be here to listen to it. So we're just gonna loop that playlist, and I'll be back. I'm back. Hello, Roxy. You were waiting for me to come back. I spent a while thinking about what I should have. You'll never believe what I decided on. I made Totino's. It's insane. I know. Real original. Took me like 5 whole minutes to decide that. There's not freaking room on here. Okay. Hold on. Ocean Monument, you can go. I don't need you right now. Excuse me, Roxy. No, Roxy. Totinos are not for dogs. That's human food. Excuse me. I'm a shapeshifter. That's masquerade. Hiding both face and mind. There's like no space anywhere here. Okay. There we go. No, Roxy. Hello, Melons. Did not realize you were back. Please do not bother people to reply to you quickly. They will reply to your message when they get to it, or not at all. But replying does not make anyone see anything any faster. Hello, Kagura. Glad to have you back. It is not that big a deal how long Melons took to make tea. Alright, let's go Persona. Let's get back to, we're at the start of disc 3 now. We got Beneath the Mask, Rain, Instrumental. Alright. Trying to make this Treasure Cove thing look good. It's not going great so far. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just testing, because I mentioned earlier you can like take this ship apart and use it as a shipwreck, so I'm just testing like what kind of space that takes up. Just to see if I want to do it exactly how the set says or not. Okay. Noted. Bye. I can figure out the shipwreck later. That's not my priority. Okay. I'm kind of liking this whole Stony Shore thing. I'm kind of cooking. Oh, still hot. Right there. Oh wait, yeah, I'm supposed to mute ads. Stupid ads. Hopefully no ads played while I was away. That ends up getting a lot of my streams copyrighted when ads play when I'm away. And they're only like banned in Russia or something, so I don't really care. But that does happen often. It is back. Oh, hold on. I'm shuffling it. We don't want that. There we go. In just a couple songs, we should be getting to some of the more action-y songs. Not that I'm like desperate to get there, I'm just pointing it out. You finished a chapter, let's go! Go you! Bum 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 bum. One of my personal favorite real world songs. Like as in the real world of Persona. This one's too dusty. just to stop pieces from getting really dusty like this one is. I think every once in a while I might just want to go in with like a blow dryer or something and just blow off everything, just so the dust can't accumulate. This song is called Mental Shutdown. Interesting. Alright. That's probably about as good as I'm gonna get. Ah. Oh yeah. Oh, hell yeah. The only thing Okuma's Palace has got going for it is one of the best palace themes. Best part about Okuma's Palace. This piece is dusty too. My pieces stop being dusty. I'm not connecting it well enough. Its connection's way too loose. I think I know how to fix that. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Do. There we go. That should be a lot better. Oh no, it's horribly wrong. Part of the struggle is making sure everything looks good out front, and I have that smooth line I want. Like, normally, over here, I would just, like, put this plate on top of the water, but then I can't do that, because then you've got grass on top of water, which makes no sense. So I need to have all the connections be in the back and have separate brown and blue up front. This song is called Accident on Air. I think we can everyone who's plays Persona can guess when this song plays, but it starts out so fun and happy. Oh, the whole thing's just happy. That's weird and does not make any sense. Oh, that's a good one. Get out of my hair face. Or, other way around. Do not face. That doesn't make any sense. Get out of my face hair, I mean. Oh, it's an ad, but it's not playing. It's not letting me pause it. It is lagging. Hopefully there's not internet problems and the stream is about to crash, because that would be bad. And I lost a piece. Okay. Where did that piece go? Where did it go? I had it. It was right here. Now I don't have it. Not working. Oh, the stream just lagged a little bit. No healthy upstream. What does that mean? Okay, the Wi-Fi's not out. Alright, that was weird. Whatever. We're back in. I don't know where this piece went. I'll find it one day. Oh, okay, apparently my laptop was still muted. There we go. I do not remember when this one plays. I've definitely heard it, but we don't remember when it plays. It's quite the banger, though. Oh, yeah, the size palace theme. As soon as she said roll the dice, I'm like, okay, even I can figure that one out. Roll the dice. I want to take a little bit of a break. My brain's been working hard. I think I like what I've got here. It's not much. It'll definitely be updated, maybe better in the future. Just got a little stony shore there with a little river coming out from the side of the cove. And I'm gonna have a tiny little island over there. No tree or anything. And now next up, I guess, is filling in this space, which should be super easy, just a bunch of water. And then over here for the last little swamp island. But right now, I want to take a break. So, what do? I will check YouTube and see if there's any, like, Minecraft streamers live. I don't know. Let's pause Persona music for a second. Actually, let's just go back to Kanashiro's theme. Because I want to listen to something. Not Kanashiro. Okumura. His palace, specifically. Are there any Minecraft YouTubers who are live at the moment? We have a Scott video trapping YouTubers in an escape room. Y'all want to watch a Scott video? We could put that on the TV. It's only 25 minutes. That's a good break. My brain needs a break because I've been working hard on this stony shore. Okay, cool. I just spilled pieces everywhere. That shouldn't be too hard to fix though. That's what I'll tell myself anyway. I'll get that later. I was gonna watch that right after the stream, so yeah. Hopefully you'll be able to see it decently well on the TV. Here, let me... Boop. Scott escape rooms are always fun. And then I'll move the laptop like right here so I can easily see chat. I should probably be careful opening up YouTube because there could just be some like Cinder video where it's like me and my friends like bathe naked. I'm not kidding. She has a clip telling that story. And like it's not weird. They're just friends being friends. But she just worded a little weird in the title and thumbnail. Oh, look at that! That's me! That's me! You can't even see it. I'd recommend pulling this up at home because I don't know how well you're going to be able to see it. I'm gonna grab my food. That's another reason I want to take a break, so I can just sit and eat my food. Nice. Okay, what else do I need? I think I need to pause Persona music. I've got chat right here. You can't really see it, but that's chat, so I can watch you. That's the TV we're gonna be watching. And let me put a message in chat, just for any new people who join. Let me freaking click on it. Message pinned! Yay! And also, if you don't see me on camera and I'm somewhere like over here, it's because I'm cleaning up all that Lego I spilled, because I want to get that done quickly, just so it's out of the way and not a problem anymore. Alright, everyone at home, do you have it pulled up? We're going to do a little watch together. You might want to start, I'm going to count down from like 5. You're going to want to start it when I'm at like 2 or 3 because of lag. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bow, bow, bow. I love making my friends do things for entertainment.
And here we have my design of choice. Players will start in this room, which looks pretty empty until you realize it's a barrier maze.
Oh, that's fun.
They just sort of run a path. Once they make it through that room, they then find themselves in the world's worst room for anyone with OCD.
If only Green was here, he'd love that. Okay, I can't see or hear anything down there, so I'm just gonna sit here and watch, and I'll put those Lego I spilled away later.
And with that, you can swim up the lava flow here, and you can always begin to wait. The next
Oh goodness.
It's a void room, so it just looks like this. It does exist, see, I promise. Once they find their way out, they will then see this long corridor with a bunch of cobwebs and a few
This just looks painful. This doesn't look like you need to be clever and solve puzzles like the other ones. This just looks painful.
old-type paper and doors. Each of these doors can be opened, but there are also a bunch of pressure plates hidden out, which will also flip the doors in this direction. But if they manage to keep their cool and make their way to the very end,
This seems awful.
this button and call it a day. So let's see how well my next card works. Okay, so this one is same as last. You get to the end, there are no clocks in this one, so basically once you hit that redstone line, it's done. Are you ready? Yes.
Ooh, Captain Sparkles.
I think I'm ready.
I think everyone else here is like on Hermitcraft or Empires.
I am ready. Yes. Okay.
But Captain Sparkles is not. I don't know him much. I mean, I know of him, obviously, but I don't, like, watch his videos or anything. A lot are evil. Ooh. I've only watched, like, 2 or 3. I think the last one I watched was pretty nice. I wasn't expecting Captain Sparkles. Same. I did not know he and Scott were friends.
Alright, Maze, easy. Look, this route, I'm gonna find it.
I hate mazes, Scott. Yeah, well, I want you to do like OG escape room stuff, so like I'm keeping a lot of my OG things. And you
Oh, that's smart.
to be fair. Go! Invisible
She just ran into a wall.
Hang on, what if I just wing it, you know?
Alright, it's a barrier maze. Why did you start me off with them?
My most notable Captain Sparkles memory is him dying in the Psycho Girl songs.
This is like,
That's something.
Okay. Yeah, go right. Go right. This is the right way, though. Scott, isn't it? Because you would be telling me if I wasn't going the right way. Wait, it was the right way. Oh, look, I'm making progress.
Yeah.
Scott, look at progress.
We're actually doing.
Scar is speedrunning this.
Okay. Now, welcome to the worship frame with Lucy. There we go. Oh no.
Oh, for goodness sake, not this rubbish.
Yeah, you might want to make sure you
Oh,
get the single one.
Why are there so many buttons and levers? What am I even trying to do here?
Well, one of them opens the door. You just got to figure out which.
Oh,
one.
it's really just, it's that. Oh my god. No. Oh, not a room of a million.
I have no idea what Psycho Girl is. Not the slightest.
Wait, is there anyone about? Is anyone about?
Is she like a Minecraft YouTuber?
I don't know. What's good?
Our friendship for them, Scott. That's what's
This one shit. This is not the worst torture of the secret activities. Just so you're aware.
Scott, nobody likes it. Why do you keep building these? Nobody likes them.
My audience like them.
Ah, it's an ad. Okay, skip.
I didn't.
You did it. See?
Go, Lizzie.
I only like it because it upsets me so much.
Yeah.
I beg you, pull up one of the Psycho Girl songs after this. Send one of them to the Discord server so I remember, and I'll listen to it. I'm curious now.
You probably just step on a pressure plate right at the door and it opens. Remember last time?
Or we just listen to it on stream.
Muffled sound
Yeah.
That could be fun.
I didn't hear anything actually.
I'll do that after this video.
before I joined.
It's like a series of 17 songs with lore. Cool. Dang, you spoiled that Captain Sparkles dies. How could you?
What in the world? I thought I made it
Scar.
Yeah, I think I won this challenge.
You're like, Scott's content's not the greatest, but I'll do it to help him out.
I was concerned I could hear lava for a second. That was my worry.
No, you'll see why you heard lava later.
Did I hear a cat outside?
Every leverage flip.
Okay.
If
No.
I overflip, it's not going to
No, they don't
cause the door
open
to
and
stay shut. Okay.
My redstone skills are very simple and basic, so it's not going to be that difficult.
Oh, this is a patented S major made Minecraft escape map.
All of them are. I'm patenting them all myself.
There's one on the ceiling. That was in the beginning. Done it. I mean, no.
He dies in a song before this series. It's about crazy Captain Sparkle's fangirls that later turns out to become Psycho Girl.
Oh, yeah, so
Huh.
easy. I'm so good.
The lore is wild here.
I now understand where the skill level is, so I know what to do.
Can't forget Hacker, Little Squareface, and Hero Brian. The lore's crazy. Oh my gosh. It does sound crazy. And that 17 songs is a lot. That actually sounds pretty cool.
Is this just like a button on the door? No, it's not.
It's gonna end up being one that's like actually super obvious and super easy. And it's like if you're doubting your redstone, okay, I gotta like listen for the door. If you're doubting your redstone skills, the easiest thing would be just do it.
I might have hit a snag.
Captain Sparkles has got a good point there. If Scott isn't good at redstone, he might not be able to make a button a lever. He might not know what T flip-flops are.
Okay, I got it. Okay.
You still haven't pushed the right thing.
No,
Still not
dang
done
it.
that, 'cause it's not open yet, so.
Okay, use the keyword push.
Oh.
You flipped all the levers.
Yeah, but there's pressure plates too. There's pressure plates too. So, God dang it! What button is it?
I was obsessed with the first 3 songs, then it kind of dropped off, but I watched a recap of the lore the other day. Nice.
Yeah, no, I'm the same though. I'm the same, but yeah, I still can't solve this.
Unfortunate it dropped off though.
Oh,
Okay, which one was it?
Here we go. Aha.
What's the title of this video? How easily can I make people lose their mind?
I mean, that's
So
not-
true, Captain Sparkles. I didn't know that False and Scar counted as OG Minecraft YouTubers. That's interesting.
It's not a kill button. I knew what you were trying to do. It's not a kill button.
I thought I pushed all the buttons.
You pushed all of them.
Maybe not. No. Wait, I think I pulled all the levers.
Okay,
Wait,
so
could be a pressure plate too.
could be.
Clickety clackety clickety clackety clickety clackety.
See, that second one being turned off probably helped you.
That helped me quite a bit. Okay, we're in the nether.
Yep. You can see your spawn in this one, I promise it will not kill you.
Oh, right. Actually not.
Yeah.
B-dubs, you're not actually in the nether.
Instinct, like no one wants to touch it.
False was in Hermitcraft in Season 2. True, true.
Oh God, it was the blended in one. Oh, maybe there's something hidden there. Okay, so I'm in the nether.
Yeah, I'm going to say your spawn.
There was some secret, like, sword or something, and only Joel found it so far.
How did I miss that one? Are you serious?
I know. You punched so close to it
I
so many
hit like
times.
every one a million times. Oh, we're in the nether.
Yeah,
We gotta sleep.
I'd say your spawn just so in case you die in lava, you come back here. It won't go off, I promise.
What? Wait, was something open? Oh.
Okay.
Let's go, Scar.
Oh, what button was that? Oh, dang it, man. What button was that?
You're so close to it. Remember, you got to think of my redstone knowledge.
Yeah, honestly, it could be any of them.
Okay.
Oh, okay, it's this one, I think.
Lucy's one of the fastest ones yet. She's in the nether in just a minute.
Yeah, I think it's
Okay.
But you only have a full
You
one.
can say your spawn here. You can say your spawn. Here's a bed. There you go.
Whichever you said.
Just parkour. As I know it hits against your instincts to click a bed in the nether, but you can do it.
Oh yeah, I genuinely didn't even know.
Well, it's a good thing we did it. Door opened again.
What happened? Oh, wait. Oh.
There
Oh, we
you
got it,
go.
we got it, we got it, we got it. I'm doing stuff. Oh, jeez, what the hell?
You can say your spawn here, but you're not actually in the nether.
Is this parkour?
It's parkour. And MCC should
Alright.
ready for this. It's parkour. You've got this.
Yes, absolutely. I've done parkour before. I'm used to this.
That's, what do I do? Is it parkour? Oh.
Not
But you
insane
were testing me.
parkour.
I thought you were testing me, Scott. Wait,
It's not insane parkour.
is that possible? Oh, it is possible. Of course it's possible.
I didn't even think of the fact that I was in the nether, to be honest. Oh, why is it all the jumps above lava, Scott? Why did you do that?
To be fair, I actually did the parkour first, and then added the lava in for nether, and
Just in
didn't
the most
think.
random spots that just happen. I'm gonna die. Because I'm practicing that. I actually made it up there.
How
as
did you
well.
respawn
That
there?
is
We're gonna go in here. No.
B-dubs, you can't just jump into pools of lava.
Parkour!
If you look up to your right, you can see where you're going.
I love B-dubs, he's so funny.
Okay, parkour.
Well, False got the hang of that quickly. Everyone else was like, huh, what is this? Is there something behind the lava? Can I set my spawn? False was like, alright, set spawn, do parkour.
Okay, this way.
That's our False.
I love the confusion, which is what I wanted. I wanted it all to look kind of the same.
Here we go.
Done this. Are you going?
Yeah. I got it.
Your parkour on. NCC.
This might be the slowest phase.
Honestly, you've done insane time-wise in the other two. I think you're the fastest in the button room.
I'm
Oh
doing
my
toggle. I
goodness.
toggle.
He's toggled the sprint on. He's taking it very seriously.
I don't know if you know, but I've been practicing for the undercut.
I was gonna say, sounds like he's ready for the Ender Cup. The thing is, this video will be out after the Ender Cup, so they'll know whether it paid off or not.
Oh no.
We hope this ages well.
Oh!
No!
Scar, you were so close!
Can you hear like every instinct of me telling me not to
Wait, this is parkour.
Yeah, this looks like there was some parkour. I didn't say it was.
Oh.
Said it wasn't particularly difficult parkour. Okay.
I think everyone's officially started the parkour.
Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking.
Try and catch the corners.
Oh,
There we go. Okay. All right.
Corner, and then, as you said, there we
Yeah.
go.
All right. Slowly but surely.
Yep. Okay, you're doing great though.
Where are we going is the question. Is we gotta go here? Oh no.
Scar, you gotta stop backing off into the lava.
I'll tell you where there's a little shortcut. Oh, there is another way up. It's slower. You just need to find. You can find a potion somewhere hidden around.
Ooh, I don't like this one, Scott. Okay. Hiya. Okay, this feels smooth.
I was gonna say now it's like it's just I tried to make it slow but not difficult.
Okay.
There's like
Okay.
one or two hard jumps.
Did it like this one right here?
Pretty enough. You can do it.
Be the hubs.
I told you about giving you plenty of footage.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Yeah. It's just a speed up failing the same jump montage.
Hiya.
Oh. Or have you found another way up? Or this could be another way up the drink path. There you go.
Wow, this is really slow.
It's fine. At least it's a surefire.
Ooh, Scar found the secret.
Guarantee that you make it.
I wasn't paying attention at the start, so I don't know what the right answer is.
Somewhere, not under lava.
no, it's gotta be under
It's
lava.
not. I promise you, it's not.
Can you tell me you haven't hit anything under lava? No, disappointed, Scott.
Sorry. Do you want to be frustrated or not? I'm confused.
Well, I just got
Women, am I right? Never know what they want.
what I knew better.
If you fall again, I would seal it.
Yeah, I fell again. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. But
Swim. You can do it, Peanuts. Swim.
You know what? I believe in you, B-dubs. You can swim up that lava.
Honestly, parkour might be the one.
I believe in you.
I've got a lot of faith in myself.
What could help you swim up a lava fall? There is one of that thing in this room. Hidden
One
away.
of those things is in that room. A bed helps me swim.
No, not a bed. So I think you
B-dubs loves beds and clocks too much.
No,
Can't drink lava.
can't drink lava.
There's a potion in here.
Yeah.
There's a fire resist potion.
It's
Aha.
not under the lava. I'll tell you
It's
that.
not under lava.
The face was misplaced.
Yeah, my
Oh,
gosh.
I see the barrel! I see the
Okay.
barrel!
You know where
Oh
you're
my
going.
gosh! Yeah, that was like... Oh,
Yeah, told you to try.
Honestly, I think I could be pretty decent at parkour if I practice. Like, not like really good, but like
you're gonna die.
if I played like Parkour Master and NCC, I could get consistently like top 50%, I think, with just a little bit of practice. I don't know. I feel like I'm
This is
decent at it.
worse than my parkouring. I
That's
can tell you that.
I feel like there's a twist in here, but also that would require some. If these are all floating, that would require some real tricky redstone stuff in order
Oh
to
yeah,
accomplish.
don't worry, all of the redstone is basically done.
Okay.
I've used my
Oh,
maximum
God.
skill level for that, so.
Okay, we're good.
Come on, Captain Sparkles. That's my OG Minecraft YouTuber.
Welcome to the party.
Yeah, like you wait, I'm used to this.
You took the only person who's done the shortcut.
Why has False been the only person to take the shortcut? That's such an obvious shortcut.
All right. This is a tricky.
There we go.
Let's go, B-dubs.
You're like, I've had enough, I'm swimming.
Yeah, I'm a swimmer. I'm better at swimming. I did it.
Yep.
Okay.
Welcome
Huh?
to the void.
Here we go.
Welcome to the void.
Oh, not the void. I've been in the void before.
Yeah.
This is
That's my Joel! Joel, Captain Sparkles, and False are the only ones to do it without the help.
Oh, no, wait, I can help the
False is like 2 minutes now. False is doing incredible.
Oh wow.
She didn't even need the fire res. Oh my gosh.
Oh, oh, yeah, oh no. Wait, is this the end or no?
No, this is just a new.
Oh, this isn't the end. Oh,
No.
oh, geez.
No, you gotta make a body, Jordan.
This is really disorienting.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It really is super trippy because you never know, like, you don't know if you're up, you don't know if you're down, you don't know where's left and right.
Oh, am I looking up or down?
Am I moving? I can't tell.
This is so bad. Yeah.
I'm gonna go left.
Okay.
I came in a corner and then.
You have made a void room before. I did not know that. When?
Right?
No, I know. And there we go.
I made it. I'm somehow. I'm walking.
Okay, Joel's got 1 room left.
It's so hard.
I gotta check Joel's time because I think he, Sparkles, and False are in the lead.
Me,
I
if we're
think.
able to have you bobbing off, this is probably very difficult. Am I supposed? Alright, just give me a second. No clues.
This is worse than the barrier maze.
Oh.
What's this?
I believe you got it. There you go.
Oh!
That's so obvious. I don't even know why.
It took Lizzie like 2 seconds. Okay, Lizzie could come back with that.
Walking?
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm ready.
Oh, frenemies for a lore scene. Interesting, interesting.
Where am I? Go.
I would hope it was made in creative, because if you just built a giant white block somewhere in frenemies, I would hope I would have noticed it. I know I'm a derp sometimes,
Oh, no.
but even I would notice that.
This is powdered snow maze?
No. It's actually just maze.
This whole room?
This whole room is white mats.
They'll probably finish this in 5 seconds.
No, actually, this is about the cottage, though. This is about adding all this time structure.
You just world edit, nice.
Doing the coordinates.
That'd be painful placing all of those.
Cheater.
It's so funny watching you and like Spectre work because it's just void and then just etho.
See, I'm not.
There is nothing in this world except Etho.
You just have no sense of direction.
I forget if Etho used the potion or not. Not that it matters that much, it's just I know everyone else, whether or not they did. I don't know about Etho.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I saw the particles on him, though.
Yeah. But walk into all
Wait,
the
the
walls.
particles bump up against the wall.
Okay, so you know that that's a wall.
I might be here a while. I'm stuck on something.
It's so funny from my view because it's literally just a filling white screen and then just you.
Well, I'm just having to wait till my legs stop.
What?
There you go.
False got that in like 15 seconds. She's winning. There's no way False doesn't win.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
You just need to get lucky in the fight, and most of my gamers are do you get lucky?
Oh, I bet you I got a jump or something. I'm very stuck. I think I'm in a wall.
I did it! There you go.
False, Captain Sparkles, and Joel are getting top 3. I'm calling it now.
Am I moving up?
With False in number 1.
You're just sitting in the corner. There you go. You're in that.
Lizzie in number 4 because she did really good in the Void Room. Then Scar, then B-Dubs.
Yeah, probably.
WDT too.
Yeah, I should have put something fun on the message. I just
Yeah, I
accidentally
just
put
messed up.
False Supremacy, False for Life series. Hell yeah. Etho is stuck.
You're doing really good on your
Okay, hold on. Let me like say my whole ranking. False in number 1. Then we haven't seen much of Joel in the escape room. No, he already got out. Yeah. So False, Joel, Captain Sparkles, Lizzie, Etho, Scar, and B-Dubs. I think that's everyone. That's the placements I think they're getting.
I am doing any sort of good.
Oh, I promise you are.
You did the worst.
Oh wait, Beans is actually doing way better than False. Wait, what?
But I remember.
I said he was gonna get 3rd. Right? Oh, he just crushed it. Beans just won. He's already ahead of False.
You actually spent for that.
I'm opening them.
Oh, she just ran straight for it. I did not realize Beans was so far ahead. When did he get so far ahead? I think it's because he found the button almost immediately in the 2nd room. I think that's what got him ahead. GG's.
Play drawers.
Oh,
You can open them if you want to. Like, the trapdoors are there more about being your way.
have I ever told you how much I hate mazes, Scott?
Oh, no, you didn't. And I apologize. Because I wouldn't consider this one a maze, to be fair, but
Is it not a maze? Is it like just fall through the ground kind of thing?
no,
Everyone speeds through the door maze.
Is this video a joke? Are you actually trying to? Oh, wait, that was it.
4 minutes.
Were you trying to raise my blood pressure? Is that?
That's all. The balance of escape rooms are how frustrated can I make people, but still want them to do other ones in the future.
Next time there won't be a thought maze, right?
No, there won't be another maze.
No, it's not that.
I know how much these specifically annoy you specifically as you brought them up several times to me. So I
It's just that several times you put the door maze in front of me. Oh.
can't open the doors, don't worry.
Yeah. It's
Hi.
I don't even know I'm supposed to control.
Oh, Roxy, 1 second.
I did it. That's it.
Done. Your time is 4 minutes and 23 seconds.
Okay, at least I'm kind of middle of that. I should have thought like, oh, it's of course the button is the same color as the wood chip couple links in.
Yeah.
Just gotten it instantly.
Doors? Oh, it's doctor. That's for typical point.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we do. Hey, you did it.
Okay, what did that do though?
Turn on the button. You won. Your time ended.
Oh, that's the whole thing?
Etho doesn't even realize he won.
Alright. You did it in 5 minutes and 8 seconds. You did great.
Okay.
Yay, you did it.
I did it. I
Yay, you pressed the button. That's everyone. Yep.
Yes.
I think it's just B-dubs left.
6 minutes and 40 seconds. Which is pretty good. That's pretty good.
Good.
You are in fact not the slowest man. So,
Oh, thank God.
you're like, that was the goal. I just needed to drop the last.
Not being last. That's the best.
Can I right click yours?
Yay! You did it!
Yay, B-dubs.
It took you 7 minutes and 25 seconds.
Joel and False crushed that.
Comparison to the others, what place?
Last. Turns out you don't need to exercise anymore. It doesn't matter.
B-dubs, if life had a skill tree, or Minecraft or whatever, B-dubs has put, like, most people have at least a couple things that they're notably good at. Like, Joel, he's good at PvP and at building. B-dubs, he put every one of his skill points into building and everything else in Minecraft. I mean, I don't want to be rude, but his placements in these escape rooms at NCC is not always great. I love you, man. I love B-dubs. But he put every one of his skill points. I mean, he put a few into Redstone. He's actually decent at Redstone. He did put a few into Redstone, but mostly building. He's incredible at building.
I ran a quarter mile. I'm sure you feel bad for about it.
Oh, 7. I mean, my last time was 16.
Yeah,
And
the
this
last
was
time
7.
I got longer. Next time it'll be 4. It'll be a momentous moment when you eventually win one of the escape rooms.
Oh, yeah.
B-dubs winning an escape room is like Jimmy winning Life Series.
And what did I beat?
Yeah, you beat Etho by like And there we
Oh, B-dubs won the one MCC he was in. I'm sorry, B-dubs. I am assuming the worst. Statistically, it's 100% win rate. I am so sorry, B-dubs. Why does that say Echo? It says Echo instead of Etho. Okay. My prediction was almost correct. I predicted Lizzie and Sparkles would be switched and Joel and False would be switched. So I was pretty close. To be fair, I made that prediction near the end, but still. GG's, everyone.
Specifically, you'd love to see me do it like in an escape room round. Subscribe if you are new.
What group would be fun to do an escape room with? He's already done Hermitcraft Life and Empires. So I don't know. Alright, see ya. Alright, so I think I'm gonna put away my dishes. I'm gonna put away my dishes and then I think that's really... Yeah, I'm just gonna put away my dishes, wash my hands, and then we can get back to it. So I'm gonna put on some Persona music for you. You're gonna listen to more Kaneshiro theme. Once again, not Kaneshiro. You know what? Let's go Kaneshiro. Where would that be? Press. Alright. And I pause it. I will be back in a few minutes. Excited to get back to building. See y'all soon, in just a few minutes. Not my phone. Use phone. We're here, right? You can hear me? Testing. We're here, right? You can hear me? Yes. We're good. I can now. Okay. Check on my